Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up where we last left off yesterday. Nope, not a new game. And basically we're going to meditate until morning time, so that I can go see the dwarf and have some have a piece of gear made. So we're going to meditate. Yeah, I don't know. I think dawn's too early, so I'm going to meditate till noon, since I can only meditate to certain hours. Alright, so the dwarf should be up now and working.
So how's it going, dearie? Everything all right at the household?
I'm gonna have him craft this chess piece diagram that I found.
So how can we help you, eh?
Hey. Alright, I want him to... not that one. This one here. So... wait. So what do I need? I need oil. Okay, so in addition to the other materials that I got, I need oil, venom, and timber. So 2 oil, 1 venom, 1 timber. Okay. Those are in the bank as well, or in the stash. 2 oils, 1 venom, 1 timber. You know, it would have been nice if it would have showed me that to begin with.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Right, so the 2 oils, 1 venom, 1 timber. Ah, 3, that's fine. And timber, alright.
Punches lights out!
Go back now, get this crafted.
God's bless you.
A fine mess you have here.
Alright. Now do I have everything?
So how can... Good luck.
Oh, damn it.
So...
Okay. Now I have everything I need. Alright. That's interesting. So... I'm confused. What did I just craft? I didn't just craft what I wanted to craft, right? Because,
So...
so... I'm confused. Why do I need... I'm so confused. Did it make that for me? Whatever. Oh. I made the trap? Yep. Damn it. The...
So how can we help you, eh?
Okay, so you have to select... Okay, so... I just made the claw trap, whatever the hell the claw trap does. Alright, so now I understand now. You have to actually click on the thing, then it shows up in the center crafting dialogue. Alright. So now we can put this on. So that'll give me an armor boost. Gives me a 3 armor boost 1 boost to production from magic, or reduction of damage. 30, 30, and 30 on bleed, burn, and poison. But I lose a little bit of vitality. But I do get 3 enhancement slots, so that's a good trade-off. Now, as far as enhancements are concerned, not 100% sure how some of this works. So I presume that I can put something like this. If I click on it, it would go into the armor. The thing is, though, from what I've read, once you enhance something, you know, you can't de-enhance it, which makes sense. But if I, let's say, put these 3 enhancements in there, what happens if I try to put a 4th one in there? Is it dead? Do I need to recraft the armor from scratch? So, and honestly, these enhancements aren't all that great. I mean, the vitality one there would be nice, but that's about it. So that's okay though. Just out of curiosity, do you sell any formulas for other gear? Actually, let me do this. You can go ahead and sell that. Do you sell any formulas for other crafting things? Oops, no, let's look over this. So an ore, diagrams. So now these runes here could be beneficial in boosting up sword damage. It's a new sword itself. Which, let me see here. Unfortunately, it doesn't, you know, it won't do a comparison to what I currently have equipped. Which, but I know that what I have equipped right now, I believe, is a 1522 or a 1622. I know it's better than the one in my inventory because I replaced that sword. I don't see any. You're more of a armor or a weaponsmith. Are you you're a blacksmith in town, or an armor smith in town? I don't see. Well, there's one in the village. So maybe him. Let me go run over to him. Let me see here. The key on the map says craftsman. So he's either an alchemist, armorsmith, or a weaponsmith. What? I don't know yet. So I don't remember talking to that. Oh, or that's that one guy. You know, that may be the elf dude that picked up the whatchamacallit from before.
Hello?
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. There's actually 2 craftsmen here. You got the one by the river. I believe that's the elf dude, and then one in this building here. This may be the herbalist, or I don't know. We'll find out. What do you do? So actually, you may be the armor. All right. So enchantments. Heavy leather jacket. Well, I don't need a new armor. I don't need chest armor. You have any gauntlets? That could be beneficial. Magic, bleeding, incineration. Hey, and gives me some extra weight. So that's a possibility there. Pants. So the difference between this, so this and this have both the same armor level. This one here has incineration, so basically burn, bleed, and poison. This just has bleed and burn. These gauntlets here, burn, bleed. Excuse me. Yeah, burn and bleed, magic, and gives me extra weight. I don't need the jackets. Let me just see here what I am currently wearing. So, boots. I don't. As far as the major trousers are concerned, I'm not using the Helichop sign. It's going to be a while before I can even get to that. So replacing the trousers would be good. Replacing this, I think I could replace all of them. I mean, the biggest loss I would get potentially would be with the gloves, in that lose the 10 magic. I don't use blade oils, and then number of additional alchemy ingredients. I guess that's when you're maybe looting herbs and stuff in the wild. But the boots and trousers are definitely something that would be I think good to replace. The gloves potentially. All right, so let me take a look at your what you've got again. Actually, let me see. What armor do you sell? So if I just buy the stuff straight from you, it's, I guess, common. But if I have it made, I guess it'd be potentially a magic item. So like this. So these are the gauntlets. And those are the trousers. And so the trousers, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. And so the gloves, let me take a look again at the gloves I've got. I'm sure there's an easier way of doing this. So the gloves, I kind of want to keep these gloves because of the magic reduction. But we can go ahead and make the trousers. So I need to go back to the stash and get the materials needed to make these pants. Is, +1 to sign damage. Yeah, I suppose that's okay, but in the overall scheme of things, I think it'd be better to have some extra protection. Unless, well, I mean, we'll see what happens, because it's easy enough to flop them over. Alright, so let me see here. Let me look at this formula. Alright, so 6 leather. 6 leather. 4 twine. 5 those teeth. 2 oil. And 5 of... I think I have 5 of those teeth. Yeah, I just have enough. Alright. So that'll... Got the wrong diagram listed, damn it. That's what I want. So... 3 cloth. Alright. 3 cloth, 2 leather, and 3 twine. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else. Alright. Go ahead. Back to the dwarf. Have him make this for me now.
So how's it going, dearie? Everything all right at the household?
So how can we...
Alright, go ahead and make that for me. Alright, now. Go ahead and equip that. Now, if we look at our character, let's see. Vitality at 190, damage, resistances. Okay. Great effects now. I'll worry about. Alright, so I suppose that's good for the time being. And I haven't learned anything new on these things, and these are still the same. Alright, go back to the bank now and drop some stuff off in the bank.
A fine mess you have here.
You ought to shave. Get a haircut.
Why should I shave and get a haircut?
In the kidneys!
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put these back. Still got some weight. Good. I don't know if I want to keep these or not. I mean, I'll just keep them for the time being. It's not like there's a restriction as far as what I can store, at least from what I can tell. I'm gonna sell these, so that'll reduce some weight. What is weighing me down? Sell the snares as well, because I don't plan on using them. The traps, alchemy ingredients. Go put those in there. We put these in there. A whole bunch of oil and armor enhancements, but they're all lightweight. And then these diagrams. All right. So we'll sell. Where's the
Gobble up. Hey.
So sell these to you. I don't think there's anything else that no, I was going to sell the what else was I going to sell? This is where there's I was going to sell the traps. these snares because I don't need these. All right. Let me take a look at these books to see if there's anything to read. So I'll just scroll through all these real quick. Just I don't know if any of these will actually do anything for me. Alright, let's press forward on our questing. So, in order to progress on the main mission, we've got to take this guy out. I can make this potion, so let me go ahead and do that. So, prepare Mongoose potion. So, I should have the materials on me. So, let me go ahead and do some alchemy here. Formula Mongoose. Alright, go ahead and create that. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we can go ahead and press forward on that quest there. I don't know why this is still here, but okay. No more fight clubs I can do here. Oh no, hold on. They attended in front of the in and but I don't need Ziggy by the inn. Yeah, let's meet Ziggy by the inn in the evening. Evening being midnight. So we'll go ahead and meditate till midnight, I guess. All right.
Left hook. Watch out for the left hook.
Where's Ziggy at? Ziggy's upstairs. He's either upstairs or he's just outside. Yeah, he's outside.
The boys pull punching tricks. That's how they get their kicks. But hear me when who does King Ziggy behold? Given any thought to my proposal?
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. I'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Spit it out.
Know what Flotsam's famous for?
Nothing.
You're wrong there. There are only two towns worth visiting in the Pontar Valley. Bondar, famous for having the most beautiful hordes in the north, and Flotsam, for having the best fist-fighting scene.
Who organizes these fights?
Officially, no one. But look hard and you'll be surprised what you can find. It's a vibrant scene with winners and losers of all kinds. I promote fighters, place them in tournaments, singled you out and venture to say you...
Halt!
Don't recognise King Ziggy?
I know you, but who's the other one? He looks dangerous.
Like all of King Ziggy's fighters.
Well, that farmhand you brought in last time was carried out all broken in no time.
This one will be different.
Oh yes, this one will be different.
The Commandant himself will bet a fortune on him.
All right, but if I'm to let him in, he has to leave all his weapons here.
Yeah.
Fine.
You're a rich man already.
The weapons will be waiting in the trunk outside the gate.
And if anything happens to those weapons, you'll die.
Laredo.
In the flesh.
Does he condone these fights?
Condone? He sets them up. A lot of coin at stake here. I haven't been too lucky lately, but I believe you'll change that.
Ah, so I've made it downstairs. I see.
Just don't disappoint me.
Yeah, first things first. Damn, it's locked. Anything else down here to go for since I'm here? I might as well take all the shit, right? I guess we'll hit the bank after this to drop some more shit off. Oops, I knocked over thing of apples. Oh well. Anything else up here? Nothing in that? Why are you highlighted if... You shouldn't highlight if there's nothing to loot. Oh yes, I remember this place very well. Oh, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. We're going to the underground fight pit. I was wondering about this area here.
Ziggy the Clown returns. And in grand fashion, I've got a contender who's about to be famous.
The Monster Slayer? How'd you talk him into fighting?
King Ziggy has his ways.
All in all, looks promising.
We're about to make Flotsam famous for its mug fights. They'll sing songs about Ziggy and Geralt. You just win, and I'll take care of the rest. Ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grand. I'll hear you say my name with reverence yet. Twigs will be your first opponent. So called because Bones snapped with his every punch.
You mean his bones?
I love these pussies with cocky names.
Suck it to him!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I love the dialogue here. Okay.
Finish the fucker off! Stand your ground!
Yeah, I think we broke some of his bones.
Beautiful job rearranging his face.
Who's next?
One Punch Matho. Name says it all. Downs most opponents with his first punch.
Okay, let's do
I'll
it.
see if I can't make him throw a second.
Good luck.
Suck it to him! Stand your ground! Finish the fucker off! Stand your ground!
Jesus.
You're the discovery of my lifetime.
Think we're made for each other?
Indeed, but we've a long way to go. Your next opponent is Smugface, also known as Tasseldick.
Not too popular then.
He has tassels on his clothes. Last month, he bit his opponent's ear off.
Oh, Mike Tyson.
Bring on this tassel dick.
Suck it to him! Finish the fucker off!
Oops. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Ground!
Well, I wanted to make it look like a little bit of a challenge, right?
Suck it to him!
One more and we'll be rich and famous.
Who is it?
Stanek. In a rumble, it takes at least 4 lads to take him down.
I'll do it single-handed.
Don't underestimate him.
Witcher,
I'm not throwing the fight, dude. No.
impressive technique.
Thanks.
Last fight's coming up, and everyone's betting on the dead cert. You. Except for me.
What do you want, Laredo?
Stanek has to win, but the true winners will be you and me. A third of the jackpot's yours, and that's not an offer.
No.
I see. You're a regular con.
Your opinions don't interest me. You ought to take a dive. That's that.
Piss off, old man.
Fuck off, bitch. I'm surprised that old man was the last guy in the
Here's
fight.
your coin. The guards will take you to the gate. You'll regret this.
Yeah.
I told you we'd win.
No, I won't.
I've got a real sense for these things.
I think you owe me something.
Why don't we have some fun first? A 3-rounder every inn, not to mention the girls.
You can screw my share.
That's hilarious. Okay, let me get my gear back. All right. Good. All right.
I tell him.
All right. So now, what do we want to do? So this and this are dependent essentially on this here. Actually, what about this? All right. So I think I need to talk to the sorceress.
He said there's a third option.
Commandant Laredo sends his regards, punk.
Right. Really? Oh, he just made an enemy of me now. Yeah, that's not what he wanted to do. Alright, I want to go to the bank first and drop off some crafting materials in the bank. This Laredo dude needs to be removed from power.
Punches lights out!
Keep staring and your eyes will pop out.
All right, and right, go ahead and sell that junk that I picked up. Okay. All right, so let me see exactly what this journal entry says here. There's like so many, you know, got the potion, so. And this one here, let's just get right here the formula for potion. We need another herb. Can you see the story of the herb in another section, dear reader? Here you learn how to hunt for the, okay. This here. You don't never like tagging. They did it often on account of his presence, so you managed to agree to a good price. So I guess it's because this one here I can't really do. I don't think, because I need what's his name to be free. All right, so let's go to Syrian. Let me save, or not Siri, Eerie. Oh no, Silly, Scylla, whatever her name is. Let's go up here and say we're ready to fight. Okay, wake up, girl. It's time to go.
Any progress?
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Kayrans are colorblind.
Yeah.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank.
Send into the lair.
It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
How do I descend into the lair? I presume down that road to the right. Oh wait, I know where its lair is. Yeah, this is where Triss and I met up with Triss. That's right. I know. Oh, I should probably. I'll wait till I get a little bit closer. No, not here. I'll wait till I get a little bit closer to its lair. Then I'll pop those potions. I think that's the jump point there. Okay, so we'll save here. Go ahead and pop a couple potions. Just because I don't know what's about to happen here. So I'm gonna throw that one in, and then Mongoose. So resistance to poison to 20,000%. Right? Not 2,000, but 20,000%. Why does it have to be that much? This guy that poisonous? And then this here for vitality, just because I may or may not need it. All right, let's do it. And then, of course, I'm just going to litter and throw the damn jars off to the side. All right, so good save again. Charge. And I swear to God, if these potions are now magically gone, but I have toxicity, I'm going to be super upset. And I want to know who the lucky tattooed guy was that was able to do her tattoo. I see lights flickering. Okay, I was gonna say there was no sound there for a few seconds. It was weird. This should be a fun fight. Well, the thing is, like I said, I don't have to worry about poison. I hope. Okay. Do gotta worry about that though. Okay. So how do we do this?
Air gun! Trap it with the air gun!
Now you tell me? Jesus, I'm trying to get my ear den set up. My sword's flying. All right. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how the fight's supposed to go now. All right, got it.
Angry, watch out!
Ah. Jesus. Oh. Smush the trap. No, not me. The trap. How do you smush? How do I direct it to smush the trap? Oh, I guess that's not one that I'm supposed to trap. All right, here. Hey, hello. Okay, let's go to the other side, maybe. It's eerily quiet during this fight for whatever reason. Okay, so right there. Okay. Come on, smush. Come on, dude. Yeah. Do I need to do trap when the thing's on the ground? Come on, dude. Smush. Don't smush me. Okay, well, we got this one done. Okay. Alright, so now... You watch out! I'm ducking and dodging. This is... He's gonna do a sweep. Oh, let me guess. That's gonna fall and crush him. Alright, so now we got this one here. Hey, shouldn't that trap him? Okay, here. I'll stand right here. No, I don't want that one to hit me. I want this one to hit me. Okay, now what do you propose I do? Other than getting my ass kicked. This trap isn't the easiest thing to do. Especially when you're not hitting anything. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's just run in a circle and try to avoid his tentacle thing for a minute. Or just die. Yeah, this is... It's like, you know... Right, well, now that I at least know that I'm supposed to use that sign, oops. Yeah, skip that, I don't need to see that. Alright. Get trap sign ready.
Damn, you're ugly.
Come on, get up, dude, get up. I mean, the first two are sort of easy. Sort of. As if I can get to the other side. There's... Come on. It's the two on the side that I can't get him to, I can't get him to hit. Now one of these three should hit him. Oh, good, I did hit him. Now, it's kind of sad when I have to throw 3 traps out there to find his magic hitbox on his arms. Or tentacles. Alright, now he's gonna go apeshit again. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, hit the right button. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, there's a... Oh. No. Come on, seriously? Okay, what the... Okay, this is getting... Seriously, this is getting old now. Did that kill it? No, can't be dead. A nice little levitation trick.
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you all right?
The beast got me a couple of times.
I've heard you've been in more dire situations. I wonder, are the stories about you true?
Well, which ones?
What stories?
If you think I'm going to repeat some of the legends circulating about you, you're deeply mistaken.
What now?
I must harvest the most valuable ingredients while the corpse is fresh. I'd prefer to get the entire carcass to my laboratory and strip it down to the bone, but that would be a waste of power and simply too much work. I shall take only...
What have you heard about me?
a number of things.
You won't talk about them?
I've no time now. The fresher the ingredients I collect, the higher the price I'll get. Sorry.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
That makes me curious. In fact, so curious, I want to see something. Like 17. That's pre-fight. Let me just see here. This. Okay, so that's still post-fight.
We'd best get to work.
All right, so take all that shit. Now, question is the Laredo dude
We'd best get to work.
going to what do you call it? Is he going to honor his side of the bargain? Well, actually, I put it this way. He better honor his side of the bargain. Let's see. Oh, I got 2 talents this time. All right, so I want to boost up Axie. Why is there like a red hash there? I don't know, but upgrade that. So now that should help me with whatchamacallit, intimidating people. Now the fire is there. So in order to get to fire, I need 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go over here, and I was working my way to the swirl. So I want to get this one here. Because I would like to get the swirl, or whirl, whatever it is. Thing is, though, I don't know if it's okay, sorry, and I just realized something now. Maybe. So there's a number 3. So the I don't get. Let me look at the character, see what it says here. So there's a ranges. That's level 1. So what I don't get is next to or just underneath the health bar, you got your charge, your assigned charge bar, and next to it is an inverted triangle with 3 in it. I thought that was something to do with adrenaline earlier. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Because when I looked in the manual, it didn't actually say what that is. So, you know, I thought it was maybe tied to the sign I have selected and the strength of that sign. But the only one that's at technically level 3 is Axii. I don't believe there's anything in the tutorial that talks about that. Vigor, adrenaline. Unless that's vigor rate. Nothing here shows anything. Let me take a look at the character real quick one more time. So, okay, so that must be my vigor rate. When I leveled up, I went up to vigor rate 3, which really doesn't do much of an improvement. So 0.3% out of combat, 0.1% in combat. So, I mean, doesn't seem like it's much of an improvement. Alright, so are we collecting this from the merchant or from the Jackass Laredo? I think it's from the merchant.
I tell him I'm taking.
What are you doing, dude? Oh, okay. Never mind, I know exactly what you're doing.
Job done. The Kieran's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
How much was the reward? I didn't even see how much the damn reward was for.
Well, well.
Oh, hey, honey.
How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
Yeah. I'll be with you in just a minute, Triss. I'm at the point now. I'm about to rob these people. I'm not impressed with you know, these guys. They don't deserve their stuff. These merchants are, you know, talking down to me and talking shit and all that. But save and go to the boat. To the boots. Now that I have Axii 3, I should be able to easily get on the boat. Right?
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but
So get out of my way.
he won't tell you much. He's dying.
Yeah. Anything else on this boat? I doubt there would be anything on this boat. I mean, it's a boat full of prisoners.
Your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed. Welcome.
Oh, it must be you. You're not going to teleport him out of here, are you, Triss? I hope not.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, let's get the Axii sign ready to calm him. Oh. Yeah, easy peasy.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadga? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We're fighting.
We're fighting Laredo too, a common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
Well, I want to improve this.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
We're
got
fighting
it.
for much more, Witcher. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynplaine. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before, there is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
Hope for peace, probably.
For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Oh, what's going on now? Yes. Are we preparing for a flashback scene or something? It's thinking. It's literally just darkness. Don't know why. Don't know what that all was about.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalach, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
Yeah.
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Right, I want to save.
Stop bloody moaning down there.
So, I think what was supposed to happen there, and unfortunately these games act up, is I think there was supposed to be a cutscene of my past. 32. I'm gonna redo this one more time just to see if we can get this cutscene. Because I'd really like to see what was in the cutscene. I don't know. These games act weird sometimes. Alright. We'll just speed through the dialogue, do the same stuff.
It's no you.
He's right.
That gun?
In flight.
The convict?
We're fighting Liberty.
I once...
There's a...
Like it.
What happened?
He said he had...
Roses of...
Yes, I've never... Letha.
What does Yorvith...
Gobes.
Only I can warn you.
He... Flots in you.
What bad?
He wa...
In that... Why does the...
He...
Letho.
Yes.
We got what...
What now?
Yorvith.
What if you're...
I've got an...
Warn him, Gwynplaine. Among the last.
What are you talking...
For change.
Alright. We're gonna actually see this cutscene. Well, see... There should be a cutscene playing right here. It would be nice to see this cutscene that's playing, just so I would be familiar with what he was describing. But let me see here. Picture to scene not long. See here. I don't know if this is end of Act 1 or not. No, this is not the end of Act 1. Elf prison boat. Floating prison. Well, I don't know. So we're just going to skip this cutscene. Because apparently the cutscene's not going to play.
Geralt.
I've been
All right.
now I should.
I could.
You should.
Ever
In that,
want me to?
I'd love you.
All
Shut
right.
your traps. Stop
So I'm
moaning.
gonna let me see. What quest is this? This is I don't know if it's a rose resemblance or remembrance. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. For an Act 1, Death of the King. No. Oh, this was the Kraken thing. So okay, here we go. Bellatrix. Talk with okay, blah blah blah. Intimidation next. I have to talk on memory will return. All right, so is Ten of Kings cutscene. Let me see if I can find. I don't know why, but I mean, it's a bug of some sort. I'm just actually looking on YouTube now to see if there's a cutscene specific for this movie or whatever the cutscene is. All right, so all right, so what I'm going to do here is this is the cutscene in question. So I'm gonna do this. Cutscene in question that is missing is this. So we'll go ahead and let this play for a minute. Before I do that though, got to change my sound setting. So that the sound actually plays through my desktop. This real quick.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
All right, so that was the cutscene that should have played, but didn't. I don't know if it's game bug or whatever the case is, but okay. What we're gonna do now. So let me go change my sound settings back real quick. What we're going to do now is we'll grab something to drink real quick, and then we'll press forward here in just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's go ahead and
Look,
alright, let's go, Triss.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
I'm supposed to be following you, Triss, not the other way around. Lead on, honey. So I wonder if this is taking us to the Elven bathhouse. You know, it just might.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said,
Although we're going out a different exit, so...
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too. Then she slams the door in my face. I'm glad to know that you really care about me, Triss, and... Bugs! Well, hello.
Too old for this.
Oh yeah, because I've got... I actually equipped the silver sword. Which, no, see, this one here, I'm okay with. My goodness. We have one of everything here. So, thanks for your help there, guard. Triss, where'd you go? Wait for me. Oh, actually, hold on. You change swords. I know you're not coming at me. So we're gonna what? Go back to your damn base camp, because that's a place of power. All right, I'm coming, Triss. Another place of power. Change swords again. Yeah. Can I just fight one thing, you know? Either make it monsters or make it elves. No, they're fighting each other. That's one good thing about this. You know, I did notice that in Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 so far. I don't recall much of it in Witcher 3 per se. But, you know, different monster types will fight each other. You know, actually, I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen you with a weapon in your hand. That's a mage staff. And we are going to the bathhouse. Oh. Nice stop, Triss. Yeah, you'd think they'd, you know, considering I destroyed their, what do you call it?
I think we've arrived.
Their nests.
The Cascade, the Menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Okay.
Gardens in the middle of forests. Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now.
I'm not whining. Well, okay, I'm whining about these things, but besides that, I'm not whining. Can't we just have a nice, peaceful walk in the woods, just you and I?
Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, you want me to lead?
The
Fine.
rose must be here somewhere.
I know. Well, I know where it is.
Alvin and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Chris, I'm supposed to be following you.
Oh my.
Oh.
Lovers. Look, Geralt. It's beautiful. I just don't understand it. How did the elves become so cruel? The one with the scar had so much hatred in him.
Places like this make you realize just how much they've lost. There used to be entire elven cities, and the forests were theirs to enjoy, not to hide in. Humans destroyed that, put them in reservations. Yorvith and his kind are taking revenge, though not all elves are like that.
Kieran said there's a lot more at stake.
He has his ideal, a certain vision of the world, but do you think there's room for humans in it?
We're practically one and the same.
Wrong, Triss. We've been learning from each other for generations, but we're different at base.
I don't know why I find that awfully sad.
Just like this garden. Beautiful and sad. Triss.
Cymoril's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
This one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
I want you to keep it. If there's any truth to the legend, it shouldn't wilt, even if you pluck a petal or two.
Thank you.
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
Oh, you're not gonna leave here forever.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraughting the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
Oh, wrong answer there, buddy. Wrong answer.
Kill them!
Hit the brakes!
No one calls my girl that word. That was just completely wrong. Oh, no, you don't.
Watch out!
No. Oh, whoop. I guess I'm falling into the bathhouse. Okay. I hope that was his blood and not hers. I mean, I know she survives. Okay.
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta.
Excuse me.
Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire. Looks like we're stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here. Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
What do you think?
Oh, you know. Stuff. You could use a bath.
So could you.
Well, that's the cheating way of getting undressed. That kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Why are you looking away? I don't know what's up with the audio, because right now there's like no audio playing for what just happened. He's like, all right, I'm in. But yeah, the dialogue audio is okay. It's just the sound effect audio here is just non-existent for whatever reason. So I guess you just have to add your own sound effects to it. Not sure why. Uh-oh, who are you? Oh, elves. And a dwarf, so these are...
Witcher's blade. Letho comes here to think.
Well, he's not here now, so we've no reason to stay.
The Dwan stole the story of Eldon and Cymoril, as they now steal our roses of remembrance. A more silly and shallow tale I've never heard. An enchanted wood, a beautiful elven couple living within. A handsome human prince arrives, riding a milk-white stallion. Bloody Dwan. We Enshe remember how it was. Limitless devotion, passion, commitment, and sacrifice. Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash. Well, I'm buggers.
Well, and so obviously that would have been the sound effect that of some passion going on, but oh well.
For a while there, I forgot all about Flotsam, the Scoia'tael, the Kingslayer, the whole world, really.
Nice to know I still have that power.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days.
Mm-hmm.
What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorvith's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt. Deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
I can't know what the future holds. I don't know what else is hidden in my mind. But whatever it is, whatever happens, I don't want to lose you. I'd have to be an utter fool and complete ingrate to let you go.
That's kind. Thank you. Does that mean we're leaving the regicides to Roach and tending to our own matters?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please, be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorvith. With a little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
Speaking of Roach, what the hell, dude? That's just, you know, you weren't there the entire time and saw what Triss and I were doing, were you?
Geralt!
Oh, I see you up there.
There you are. Is everything all right?
Leave me alone, dude.
What a beautiful place.
The hell?
How do you find us?
Finding those I seek is a speciality of mine. Now, let's get out of here. The Scoia'tael are out in droves.
Wait, Vernon. We need to talk.
About what?
A few days from now, I plan to leave, get back on the path, back to my Witcher's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it, you're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
Uh-huh. You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're not going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll clear me of all charges and let me go my way.
What else? Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Yorvith in gratitude as well.
Yorvith's not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick here.
Whatever, dude.
I'm glad you're...
Alright, so anything else of value in here? And recruit.
I found a patient's chart in the ruins of the hospital.
You mean the burned down insane asylum?
They committed him to the asylum because he'd insisted he'd been a prisoner of the Wild Hunt. He claimed he'd been in a world without humans, where he'd seen herds of unicorns. He managed to return to our world after a year, only to find his children had died of old age. Following this, Vernon, it means he'd been to a world where time flows a lot slower. So long, Roach.
All right. Now, okay, so I can jump down there again if I want. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be a quest-related area. So could I jump down? Can I jump down there if I wanted to? No. All right. So let me see. Have I picked anything up recently? Well, let's look at the books I recently picked up. So read that. No, damn it! I hate when it does that crap. All right, read that. Okay, that's the only new book I got. Did I pick up any items? No. Or as far as No new weapons, no new armor. All right. Go ahead and go back and find Zoltan. Also, I think I may want to make a quick stop by what's his name's house, the that one magistrate dude or whatever the hell his position is, the one who sent the thugs bandits up here to fuck the statue.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Because yeah, I just actually, you guys would fight each other, wouldn't you? If I didn't get involved. So I want to talk to the guy that you turned the bounties into. To see if he has anything to say. Oh, hey, Triss. You want to walk back together? I think we could do that. I want to also get this damn tattoo off my neck. Nothing like a real romantic walk through the woods. Where'd her magic staff go? Because she had it when we were, Oh, speaking of it, there it is right now. Let me check here. Just did my sound on sound? No, I mean it's just I don't know. Something with this game and the sound. It just seems broken, bugged out. Especially like that little scene that we just had in the bathhouse. If I were to watch someone else's playthrough that they've done on YouTube, I'd almost guarantee that those three bandits, or no, I'm sorry, the Scoia'tael, the two elves and the dwarf, that the dwarf would have heard some sort of passionate lovemaking from down below. You know, I said if I were to guess. Oh, I need to find an herbalist. And an herbalist is, I think the only herbalist we have is this elf out here. I can find him. So it's not you. Where's the other elf dude at?
Why does he need two swords?
You're an armor smith. There he is. I think that's you, right? Yeah. So I want to see if he has that's all you have for alchemy? I was hoping you'd have two pieces I need, because they have to be purchased from what I've read. The white petals you can loot, you know, from whatchamacallit. Oh, that's cool. It gives me a check mark for ones I've learned. I appreciate that. That's cool. Let me see what you...
Any idea what Yorvith intends towards Laredo or the local humans?
Only he knows that. But I suspect he's at a loss, unsure what to do. He's in the area, mounts the occasional ambush, then lies low for a few days. But he's yet to put together a larger attack.
I think he's waiting for the Commandant to lower his guard.
It would appear so.
but Yorveth is famous for his viciousness. He's fought regular troops, attacked much larger settlements. Delaying the fight this long is unlike him, unless there's something I don't know about.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let me see. What are you a merchant of?
My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse, so you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
Who says I don't want to see her dancing like that? Why not? Cheaper than brothel, right? Okay, green mold and wolf's aloe. You only need one. I think. Of course, those were the two most expensive items in here other than the teeth, which I can collect myself. This this formula here does what? Come on, roll again. Increases accuracy, special attacks, that vigor regeneration, damage. I'm not really worried about those. All right, let's go find Tristan and get this damn tattoo removed from my neck. That means I need to stop by my stash also then, and pick up the white petals. Unless I happen to run across one on the way back. That's Mandrake root, but I'll pick that up anyhow. Hell, I may have picked some up and I didn't even realize it. I don't know. Let's find out. Come on. Yeah, sorry I have some. There's the white myrtle petals. Right, so I've got enough material for Triss to remove my tattoo. And so let that be a lesson to you, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get drunk in an area where there's a tattoo parlor. You may regret it in the morning.
That doesn't make any sense.
First things first, though. I want to talk with this guy up here. Because apparently those bandits went to that place on his behest.
On your desk. Is that a drop box for the Royal Post?
Yes, I am the local Royal
Now that I have actually 3, can I
one of my many
open it?
responsibilities.
Damn it.
So long.
I'm going to do something here, which I may regret. Can I attack you? No. Damn it. Can I
so long.
Firebomb you? No. Unfortunately, when I spoke with him, I was only Axii level 1. In here. Oh, pants. So when I spoke with him, I was only Axii level 1. So I didn't. The Axii thing didn't work. So as a result, it doesn't give me the option. So unless there's another way of getting the key, I didn't see anything. Oh, shut up, kid. Let me see here. I'm gonna just out of curiosity. Is there any other way, or is this a dead quest? Okay. Chuck can tend to keep by persuading. Okay, so there's another opportunity to get the key. I just want to see that. All right, let's go find Triss. It's time to get this damn tattoo off my neck. Then we'll talk to Zoltan. All right, Triss.
Listen, you know how to remove a tattoo?
I thought you looked different. Couldn't put my finger on it, though.
Think it looks all right?
What's it of? A naked lady brandishing a sword? Geralt.
All right, you can stop now.
Hey, I didn't give you that tattoo. There's this mixture that cleanses the tissue just beneath your skin. And to make it, I'll need green mold, white myrtle petals, and wolf's aloe.
I've got the ingredients.
Sure you don't want to keep it?
Well, I don't know. You kind of like it. All right.
You know what? I think I will. I mean, not everybody's got a special forces tattoo.
That's for sure. Just like not everyone's got all their teeth.
Have something against tattoos?
I love them. Especially the kind you get in prison. Those really add character.
Very funny.
All right. I mean, I know it doesn't affect any part of the game, really. But, I mean... Just trying to... I don't know. I have the tattoo removed. Well, see, here's the thing is, I gotta get the tattoo removed, and the reason why is, you know, you don't see a tattoo in The Witcher 3, so we'll go ahead and remove it.
Listen.
What's...
All right.
Hey, there's this...
I've got the ingredients.
Sure you don't...
Just get rid of it.
All right.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Your pubes white too?
All right. Actually, let me see about my memory.
The massacre in Rivia. It came back to me.
Yeah, I already talked about that one.
Or a state close to it. I'm not sure.
I was there.
Don't worry.
All right, so nothing new there. All right, Zoltan. Sorry. Actually, let me look at my quests. Mystic River. So this one here, I still need... I can't complete this for a while because I need another quest to appear before I can get the key. So I guess we'll continue pressing forward with this. Now, what is... Oh, exclamation marks are just new items. See any... No new locations. Who's this guy? What's this guy? Is that the second in command? Oh no, he's the barber. Okay. But I don't think there's anyone new, right? And then new there, new recipes, formulas, oil. Okay. All right.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse and a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Iorveth.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Iorveth detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Iorveth? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
All right. Lead the way, buddy.
On, Zoltan.
Tell me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Laredo.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Iorveth's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
I agree with you on that one.
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
I have a feeling I know where we're going. Why do the people like slam the door in my face? All right, I'm out. Lead on. Okay, maybe I don't know where we're going.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
Has it been 90 days since they last changed it? Maybe they did.
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
Hold on, let me take care of these jackasses real quick. Excuse me. Any more? Yeah, I think that's it, Zoltan.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept their fucking offer.
Alright, dude. I'm waiting on you. Come on, chop chop.
This is it.
Oh.
I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Iorveth.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Iorveth won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elven cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Iorveth.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Iorveth know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That clearing is a monster's lair. Huge horse son with a shell on its back.
An Ericus in these parts? I thought that was impossible.
I don't know the shit's name, but it's terrifying. They sent us into a trap.
Tough. Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna go have to kill a big bug, huh? Okay, good. It's saved, I see.
Creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... think me a limp prick? It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, lead on, buddy. Let me think here. I'm gonna put trap up. Just because.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my specialty.
Well, Jesus. Hello.
Damn it.
Come on. Well, you're similar to the Queen. In that... I am using the right sword, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let me swap over to fire. So I kind of got him stun locked on the wall. Yeah, jump out of the woodwork.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, Vatgern? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Let Sultan go, Yorvith. You have me.
I have you both. A witcher apparently seeking an ugly death, and a dwarven traitor spitting on the honor of his folk.
Know what I spit on, you divot? On you, bloody squirts, riffraff, killing innocent men.
Innocent men? So agitated when you shout that, it's even funny.
I want the Kingslayer. Letho. The man whose crimes I'm accused of.
If you hadn't become Foltest's lackey, you wouldn't have been there when he was murdered. Do you really expect me to betray a useful ally?
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kirin.
Kirin ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
So it's pride that keeps you sneaking around woods and sleeping in ditches. You've fallen low, Enshe.
Watch your words, Gwynblade.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Eseth Vatgern? You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresomes who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like Old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
Alright, so before we press forward, we're going to hold here just a moment, grab something to drink. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and press on with the quest.
We need to go.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail Menhirya Tenverda.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Yeah, but isn't Letho as adapt to his senses as I am? And will know that the warriors are around? And why is it? Or okay, so it was just no. So it's interesting. As I'm walking, I'm sorry, I'm just noticing kind of a graphics glitch-ish, of course. That while I'm walking, my swords aren't technically in the sheath.
Geralt of Rivia, what's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend, Foltest, who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrit and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surrit and Ox, who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
What? Who? Where? Roach? What the bloody hell, dude?
Give me my sword.
Give it to him.
Die!
And here we have our silent attack. What is up with the damn sound effects in this?
King.
Yeah, whatever.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight. Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
Your own father for playing soldier boy.
Okay, so yard, maybe. Oh, ouch. You know, I got fire too. Alright. So we'll go to fire then. Poison. That's good. Fair enough. Oh, watch out, bomb!
Why would a witcher kill kings?
I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
Now, can I chain lock him, stun lock him here?
Should have surrendered when you could.
You fight well, but you better ones.
The muscles remember.
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
So much for the enhanced version of the game, huh?
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
Damn it, Roach. Or so Roach. See, why do I name my horse after that jackass?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Nest Tere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Now let's grab a sword back. Wait, is this my sword? Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. What happened to my damn sword? Oh, it's in my... No. Bloody hell, I had a good sword. Wait, is that it? There it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I will run just a second. Let me see what's in this chest. Anything else in this room? Not that I see. Okay. Yeah, anything to loot from you guys? Yeah, might as well get some loot from you guys. And also, okay, so what's this new sword? What's this other sword? No, I like the one I've got. You know, because it has both bleeding and poison chances. Even though the other one has a higher bleed chance. I'm gonna do something here real quick also. Let me boost this up. If maybe this, I mean, was it because 5? A boost is up to about, boost that up to 5. And I'll save also while I'm here. But I mean, I don't think it was a volume. I mean, to me it seemed like it was the damn, I mean, it could be the volume because my desktop volume is low, so maybe that's... But it just didn't seem like there was any sound in some of these areas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my VOD afterwards and see if some of these scenes actually had sound in it. Alright, is there an entrance here? Yeah, entrance is around the corner here, I think. I thought... Yeah, there's the airlock, if you want to call it that. Right here.
A storm approaches. Be wary, Witcher.
Oh, snap. Well. So... What the hell happened while we were gone?
The vultures gather.
These...
We were too good to you. Fattened yourselves on our toil.
This is just wrong. Just wrong. Stop.
Look, lads, another freak. What do you want?
You're gonna stop.
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
Right, he's our neighbor. We best go home, folks.
You're lucky it didn't give me the opportunity to actually attack you.
I'd be a dead dwarf.
Because I would have in a heartbeat.
Gone mad.
Go. Let me look around for other victims. Hey, dwarf, are you okay, buddy?
What's the hurry?
You okay? I don't want to search, I want to talk. Can I talk? Use what? Oh. Okay, so I can't talk to you? Okay, fair enough.
Quick!
Quick what?
Oh.
What? Shithead?
That was just, just wrong. Hope Zoltan's alright.
Honey bunny.
Actually, I better say this. Zoltan better be alright. I mean, I know who's technically surviving this game.
Innocence! Innocence! Geralt! And now, good people. So what'll it be, innkeeper? They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
These elves had nothing to do with your son's death. Don't shed their blood.
Now that you mention it, yeah, leave them be. Go home, folks.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
That's obvious.
How did the rioting start?
They say it's revenge for those soldiers who died following Roach. But they were just thugs on Laredo's pay. Almost no one misses them. Spontaneous riot my ass. Laredo's staying out of it, keeping his hands clean. But his thugs are inciting the mob. I've seen several soldiers in civilian garb leading it. But you won't find any proof against the Commandant.
I don't intend to. Why don't the guards do anything?
Why would they? The squirrels slaughtered their cronies, and Laredo hasn't given them any orders.
We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
All right.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble.
Okay, I didn't need to hear that part, Dandelion. What about Zoltan? Can I access my stash?
Wanna dance, white teddy?
Well, at least access my stash. I don't have much to throw in here. But go ahead and throw these crafting regents in here. I don't really need them at the moment. Weight-wise is being the trousers and a couple swords. But I think I'm okay on weight, so.
I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
I've got to help them out. I'm not gonna let.
Death to that! What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Leave them alone. They've done you no harm.
Right, they're our neighbors. Let's go home, lads.
Thank you. I just about felt the blades chill between my ribs.
Easy, guys. Put your sword.
Why are they so?
Mobs always need a scapegoat after a defeat. Take care of yourselves. The trading post's still boiling.
Yeah. Get out of here, guys. Hang on, Dandelion. I don't know what the hell Dandelion's doing. Doing his exercise.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not good.
No, it's not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
Well, there's blood on the ground.
Sheila's bodyguard.
He had bodyguards?
No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
No, it was Letho.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
Hole in the wall?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know what happened. And that is Letho. Letho came in there, did something.
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole, but if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice.
Hey, this is before Philippa lost her eyes, apparently.
Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it.
Do
you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
It won't be easy, but she's already accomplished miracles.
So war is inevitable.
Henselt can't be reasoned with.
What did Sheila want from you?
Isn't it obvious? 2 northern rulers have perished. We've been thinking on these developments.
Temeria is in chaos and I lost my position. There goes the effort we put into building peace. What's your intention? What has the Lodge decided? I mean, it was created to protect the interests of magic.
We'll adjust to the new order and make use of this situation.
5 years of my work wasted? The peace of Sintra hangs by a thread and Temeria will plunge into civil war any day now. There's nothing to use. We need to find those responsible and dispense justice.
Calm down. 2 things should be partaken cold. Sorrel soup and politics. Calculate, and don't let your emotions lead you. We can't resurrect Foltest, so stop playing the Avenger. We'll proceed wisely and deliberately. We'll use the situation, understand?
At least help me clear the Witcher's name.
Triss, stop thinking with your vagina and get hold of yourself. The Witcher will manage.
Wow.
I heard you left Redania.
I intend to stop Aedirn from falling apart. There's a popular uprising here, a real fight for freedom. You'd like it.
I doubt it.
It had started before Demoven's death. The rebels are led by a girl, both beautiful and smart. She's achieved the impossible. Humans and non-humans, nobles, burghers and peasants, marching side by side towards a new beginning.
Ciri?
They gave the royalists a heavy thrashing. Now
Maybe?
they're the only armed force in Aedirn.
What happened to Demoven's son, Prince Stennis?
He's joined the rebellion and makes a virtue of necessity. He pretends to like the idea of equality and justice.
What's your intention?
To stop Henselt of Kedwen conquering Upper Aedirn. Our bellicose king would become too powerful.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the Cairn.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Durai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest.
Okay, so we need to go talk to him.
Staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric.
Well, Dandelion should enjoy waiting here.
Follow it.
Hey, Dandelion, can I talk to you? Dandelion. Dandelion. Apparently I can't talk to Dandelion. Right. Can I see what this letter says? God damn it. No, wrong one. I really dislike the damn inventory system sometimes. I really do. Let's see. So, Lewis. He's a target. Okay, so Lewis, I know who he is. He's the postmaster dude. He's gonna command with that old bag. You should get her too. Okay, so kill both of those people. Those from Lebanon are all right, and I bet her. He's that Anazek is the elf in the village, the herbalist. Melina, well, I kind of gave Melina up because, well, and the only reason I gave Melina up is because he lied to me and then tried to have me killed. Wait, Trail of Blood? I'm not gonna drink a cat potion.
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
So Trail of Blood goes this way. So he didn't go back to his village? Up this way?
Uh-oh. Trouble.
No, the Trail of Blood. I mean, actually, will this help? The Trail of Blood comes this way, and then it looks like it stops.
That's not Cedric.
Over here. That's female, I think. I don't. Wait, is that more blood? Did he go into the house, maybe?
Quiet, woman.
Yeah, quiet, woman.
Heed me!
I mean, hell, this is a butcher shop, so there's blood all over the place. I don't want to use the cat potion. I mean, a blood trail comes this way. What about in this house here?
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Have you guys seen an elf? No?
They're really quick.
Does the blood trail go any other direction? I mean, so these are blood trails. That's a blood trail. I mean, does it go back to his village? You know, because that's to me. Let's go back to his village, because to me, that's where he would gone.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
Devil, take this weather.
Well, I mean, is there a blood trail out here?
Not good. I wonder if the river's rising.
All we need to know is
That looks like a possible blood trail, right? I guess I'm gonna have to use cat, maybe. I didn't want to. But I mean, blood there. Blood there.
Want you to see a this today? I've never been so down.
That's a flower. Now, there's no saying that this blood trail that I'm following is his either.
Can girls become witches too?
Well, I'm not using the cat potion, so it recommends using that. I'm just trying to find them on my own. But I think I'm gonna have to use the cat potion because trying to do the Witcher sense seeing blood pop-ups isn't really working too well for me. Go away, kids, before I...
Two swords.
Yeah, run your asses away. Damn kids bug me. Because normally I would see him on the map, but I know he's not on the map right now. Oh, okay. That'll work. Oh look, there's blood. And then again, that's a nest there, so there's always blood there. He goes this way. I know it's this direction somewhere. Yeah. Did he go up to the bathhouse or did he go in the waterfall? Actually, see, wait. Oh, that's some genre I killed. Oh, near the trees reaching him? Oh, maybe that one guy right there?
Kedmil, Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Vergen. Triss said it was madness, that she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
Yeah, figures, and Triss was about to give me a potion too.
The forest. I feel a presence.
I think those are the first animals I've seen in the forest.
Farewell.
My forest. Varfail, Gwynblade. Farewell.
No, and that's the thing is, I'm not. This game has been buggy with respect to sound, and it annoys me to no end.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
Yeah, so I mean, I've got the music turned down, but I don't have it off. I have it at like half volume. So if anything, there should still be subtle hints of the music. But I mean, unfortunately, the sound, I don't know what's going on with it, but there have been a number of scenes so far that are oddly silent. Additionally, there was a scene where you're on the prison boat to talk to that one elf. And you look into Geralt's eyes, and you know it should go into a cutscene or a background movie, and it just sits there black. So I actually had to Google the cutscene so I knew what was in the cutscene. So yeah, so much for the enhanced version of this game, because this is on a PC.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg, a special prison for non-humans, bloody monument to human hatred.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Yeah, so yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the things I haven't been too happy with in the game, is the sound. So yes, this is the first time on the Witcher 2. I previously, where the hell is it sending me? I actually started, oh, thank you. I forgot to do that. I actually played The Witcher 3 first. And then I jumped and did The Witcher 1. And now I'm playing The Witcher 2 because I wanted to play The Witcher 1 in order to, what do you call it? Do the save game import. Where the hell did the damn body go? Then these damn traps out here. Where the hell did his body go? The trap. Okay, so let me run back to the waterfall. That's not him. Good, I saw him. I'm all turned around now. To the waterfall. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, so down this way takes me to the waterfall. And he was to the right of the waterfall. Wait, he's behind the waterfall now? Oh no, I'm sorry, I see. Okay, there he is. Boots and armor, okay. If this is any good. Let me see here. Is that, I mean, other than the weight boost, which is nice. What about the boots though? Wait. I hate this inventory system, I really do. Yeah, so it's like you lose an armor for resistance to bleeding, and I'll keep what I've got. All right, so he is back this way. Yeah, I mean, I like the story. I don't like some of the gameplay. One big thing that I don't like with this game on PC is, you know, you're kind of locked between either gamepad or keyboard and mouse. I'm running the wrong way. That's okay. I'll get there eventually. I'm just gonna run around for a little bit. Okay, that's it. So it's like, and one thing in particular is like here in the inventory, you know, you got this filter option, which if I change the keyboard and mouse, I can actually manipulate the filters right now. But with the gamepad, you can't manipulate the filters unless I'm in the shop or the stash. So sorting, or not filters, but sorting the various categories, you know, I don't like that aspect of it. I'm not a fan of the way potions work in this game, in that, you know, I'm used to both Witcher 1 and Witcher 3 where you use potions in the middle of battle. So if I'm hurt, I'm going to take a potion to heal myself, versus this game here where you take potions as a preparatory measure. Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple quirks in this game I don't like. But I like the story. Oh, the Elven Ruins are up top, I think. That's where the bathhouse is. But yeah, I mean, I still, I mean, to me, you know, that I have Well, let me turn this up even higher. I mean, to me, I think there should be like some sort of background music playing here. Because it's just too quiet. I mean, there was a scene, there's a bathhouse scene earlier. Oh yeah, I'm going to go with what's her name? Especially after what Roach did and interrupted my plan with what's his name? But yeah, so you had the bathhouse scene up here with Triss earlier, and you had the two elves and the dwarf that came and were exploring the ruins up here while you were down in the bathhouse doing your thing with Triss, and no sound whatsoever other than them talking. And there's a remark made that, you know, those that are truly in love will hear sounds of this and that. And you hear the dwarf, or you see the dwarf, and he makes the reaction as if he's hearing something, but there's nothing in the gameplay. Also, when you were down in the bathhouse with Triss before that scene, nothing, no sound, no nothing. Even when she pulls you into the water, you know, and makes a splash, it's like, I don't know what's going on with this version of the game.
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
There's a one-eyed guy, there he is.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Aedirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Aedirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives. Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
Why Upper Aedirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land, our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Aedirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Aedirn?
Only she can reveal that.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Aedirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Aedirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
Okay, so that must be the woman who's on the Gwent card in Witcher 3.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know, that's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan, but that's not the point. Upper Aedirn is our goal.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Yeah, it is a fun game. I mean, once you understand, you know, the basics of the game, and if once you get a good hand or you know, good deck put together, I mean, because really it comes down to, you know, a good portion of RNG, you know, and hoping that you get the cards that you need in the hand, you know, in the deck at the time of drawing it. But it is a fun game. Now, granted, I haven't played the independent game. I've only played the version that's in The Witcher 3. So I don't know if the independent game is just the 4 faction deck or if it's the 5 faction deck. Because I actually, for the longest time when in Witcher 3, I was using the... so you start out with Northern Faction. That's the base deck you have. And then I built up the Nilfgaardian faction and was using that for the longest time. Because I was doing basically playing it as a, for the most part, a spy decoy type deck. And then in Blood and Wine, which was a fun DLC in Witcher 3, they introduced the Lee deck. I think that's how you pronounce it. But you know, that deck, and that was actually a fun deck as well. But again, a lot of it's RNG, and if you can get the cards that you need at the start in order to you know, take on your opponent.
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Oops, nope, don't need to go down there. I need like 2 or 3 more kills just to get another level, and then I'll spend some points. See, I was hoping, you know, so you do the import from, or you have the option to import from Witcher 1, you know, which I don't know if it's just importing a couple of the items, you know, like the sword I've got, the silver sword. I don't know if it imports any of the story, but it would have been nice if it would have imported, you know, all the skills that I spent money on, or you know, all the skills that I upgraded from the previous game. Just so you don't technically have to start over, essentially from scratch. Looks like you're going in the north, or I guess the south gate. Alright, before I do this, I need to grab me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, so I pulled in, I got the sword and the armor from the first game. And you know, when I started the second game, I did the import of the save game file. But I was hoping it was going to bring in more than just the sword and armor. I was hoping it would, you know, bring in some character traits, you know, from what you've upgraded from the previous game. But I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta grab something to drink, and then I'll resume here in a minute. Alrighty. Let me see here. Before I go and talk to this guy, I actually wanted to let me run back into the town real quick. I want to see something here. Let me see here in my journal. Truce kidnapped. All right. Check something out here. Who are you? That's Dandelion. What are you just roaming out here for no reason, Dandelion? There's a certain individual I want to visit with.
Find me that Wholesome. Got it? Oh, sir. Where were you?
I'm not accustomed to reporting to anyone, Commandant.
Someone tried to kill me. I thought it might have been you.
You thought wrong. I was elsewhere.
Remember, Witcher, I got my eye on you.
No, shut the hell up. Damn crybaby. The bad thing is now you guys have lost all your skilled workers. You know, your blacksmith and all that. Okay, so maybe that's something that comes up later on then. Because I know there's a quest. Or maybe it's after this rescue the prison barge thing. I'm not sure what these two guys would have done. These two guys at the beginning of the game offered me a here, take this thing and check back with us in a couple years. See how it does. I don't know what it would have done to me. I said no to them just because I don't know. All right, let's go meet with what's his name. Nope, not that way.
I'm here.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right.
The
harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed! Vryed! Follow me!
Oh, this guy. Wait for me. Okay.
This is the place.
We have to get past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
What?
Nothing, Dwan. Lead.
Alright, so we're doing this crap again. It still cracks me up. When you look at his swords as we're escorting the prisoner, you know, it doesn't even look like, you know, they're not even in the sheaths as they're moving.
Halt! Who goes there?
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
Some catch! That's Yorvith! Loredo'll piss himself with joy.
He ordered me to take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them downriver.
Let's go.
Yorva's been caught. Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
Want to hear something funny, Gwynblade?
What?
I made life for these Dwarves.
The Witcher's a
hell.
hero!
I've never been here before.
Now that you see the hell
They've
you
got
helped to
your
create,
best.
what do you make of it?
They see me for the first time as well. Yet I sense not a hint of remorse.
Should there be any?
I suppose not. They wish to watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. It's the way of things in this world.
The other side of the coin. A concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam, or any place like it.
No one's going to die today, Yorvith, apart from the Commandant's paid lackeys.
Oi! Where are you taking that elf?
It's Yorvith. Larita ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, Yorvith himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
Stand aside. There's no time for that.
Why not?
I have orders to take him to the barge.
What are you then? An elf lover?
You don't have to follow Larito's orders, but think what'll happen if you don't.
Ah, sod it. Probably have me whipped.
From what I was reading online when I was taking my break is
I like his kind.
something to do with the 5.1 sound in this game that they don't like each other.
A simple thank you would do.
Oh, my manners. Consider yourself my hero.
And where might you be going?
I'm taking Yorvith to the barge. Larito's orders.
Oh, all right then.
Are those prison cages on the outside of the boat? I think it is.
I'll take those on the left. You go right.
The stupid sound in this game.
Don't be gullible, elf.
That's to me!
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to toast you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm using the right sword. Oh, I guess this guy is you need strong attacks on because fast attacks do minimal damage.
I knew you partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
No, that's wrong, dude.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
All right. This is really bugging me now. There's got to be a way to fix this damn sound issue. I don't want to uninstall. Let's see. Can we fix by uninstalling the game? Why would I uninstall? I don't think I have any sound enhancements going for the game or my speakers. No, I have no sound enhancements activated. I mean, do I need to turn off stereo? It'd be stupid if I turn off the 5.1. Let me try turning off 5.1. The hell are all these things? Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Yeah, the game didn't crash yet. All right, so I turned off 5.1 sound option. Let's see. Does that change anything? I may have to restart the game though. But now I have 0 sound. Let me save. All right. Let me actually restart the game in its entirety. So. All right. One moment. Just waiting for the game to reload here. And then we should be able to press on. So I'll just go to BRB until that's done. So one moment. Yep, and then the game crashed on me again. Sorry, let me try starting this up again. One moment. Alright, so we'll see if This helps out with any of this sound it hooks in. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm actually gonna roll back, if you will, to this point. I want to see if this fixes the sound issue. Okay, let me roll back one more, because that's actually during the fight. Actually, no, I can do the fight again. Because there was a, but you know, could have been music during this or after this fight. Oh, I leveled up. That's good. All right, let's see if this works now. So yeah, so something. Yeah, it's stupid that I would have had to change it from 5.1 to stereo for this.
Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive.
We sail. Our women are prepared to die. But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore. One. No!
Alright, so let me go ahead and adjust the volume on this back down to what I had it at before. Drop this down to 4 on that. Drop this down to 6. Then go to the character. I got 2 points. So I'm gonna do sword damage. And then let me get this whirl. Don't know how whirl works, but
Save the elven women, Witcher! Commandant Lorito's gone mad. Alive. Pirates! Witcher's in the right.
so how does I think whirl is, do I need to like, wait, what the hell, dude? So I don't know how to use, how to, whoops, no, don't sheath your sword. Oh, your damn sword. So how does whirl work? Is it a, is it something I gotta set here? Alright, let me find out because I don't know how the damn thing works. Oh, it's passive. Okay. The passive ability. I can live with that. All right. Fine. Oh, I'm saving the women. You know, because I'm not a murderer.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
I would, but it doesn't look like you're bound. Quite honestly. Oh. Didn't realize I had to do a QTE to unbind you. Of all things to do a QTE on, I don't get it, but that's okay. We may want to get out of here because I'm on fire now, people. I'm dead. Wow. Really? Really? You've got to be kidding me. That was... I gotta do this again. Yeah, get out of my bloody way before I kill you. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with this once I get this thing here. You know, you bitches are gonna go for a swim. You ready for this? Go swimming. Oh, that didn't... No, that works as well, yes. Hey! Oh, I kicked... Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
You fight like a woman!
And you fight like a bitch, so... Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, hey, that's a knockdown instant kill. Anyone else? You? Come on. You're lucky. Right. So, let me save here. Alright, so I guess the QTE is... I gotta do this QTE fast, otherwise I burn down. Fine. Put your damn sword away. Put your sword away.
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements!
Come on.
Sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
I am trying to. Last time I bound you. You know, y'all can get out of the building. Because last time I did this, I caught on fire. Go! Get out! Okay.
Laredo escaped.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that.
Really?
I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Wait. I didn't realize I was supposed to be him. That's messed.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, Professionals. The best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies. That's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Vafail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
Unfurl the mainsail!
Okay, so I guess the quest about the post office box is, well, something we can't do. I guess maybe that would be if I chose the Roach path.
We made it. This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Merigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the Monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Yorveth and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly helpful. Helpful? That's not nice. Highly useful, then.
Chapter 2. Who are you? Wait, who am I?
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace.
Oh, Prince Stennis.
The entire capital cloaked inside.
If I recall correctly, he was a spy in the Gwyn game.
The negotiations are underway.
Somewhere beyond
End of the ravine.
in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Jarkan Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the different.
Invited by the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like shield devour your outright battle-hardened.
Silence, Olcan. We near the meeting place.
Hello, damn it. Salutations.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I invite you to join.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Aedirn. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Fellet to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Ferret, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Edirn? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Edirn, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I'm tired of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time relinquish any claims to Upper Edirn.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Oh, that was what's your name? Who I almost killed. Wait, hold on. I essentially annihilated the king, and don't tell me he's going to get the upper hand and kill me.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr, and Militale!
Well, that's cold. Uh-oh. What did you just do? What did you just do? Apparently, blood is repowering some sacred stone of some sort.
By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia, and of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin.
Yarpen, why does that name sound familiar?
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend. Geralt's head's not exactly on straight. Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. But we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
I think something went wrong.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Yeah, I think we may want to run up there. That's what's her name. Uh-oh. What did that king do when he smushed the guy into this thing? Protect? Where's she at? You're Saskia? Fire. I mean, are we doing good? I think we're doing good. Except when I try to burn her. Oh, what's this? What the hell are you? And I'll stun lock you into the wall. How about that? I'm stuck on a damn... That's Philippa. I would know that owl from anywhere.
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, we've got some explaining to do.
My elders, blood, wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Mardies, help me!
Shut up.
Come on!
Just stay in the circle and you'll be safe. Because Philippa is pretty much just wiping them out, so don't need to worry about it. Although I've never seen an owl fly so slowly before. I'll have to remember this area. Come back here and loot all this, all these wraith corpses. Oh wait, so I actually have to fight this one? Oh, this wraith. Kill the wraiths. Maybe. Oh, get back inside, get back inside. Something about being outside there's bad. Go ahead, Philippa. You know, they need a Witcher game or side game where you can actually play as one of the sorceresses. I mean, this is gonna take a lot of power out of her, doesn't it? I'm here. Fine, Jesus, this is so slow. I mean, I don't know if I leave the circle, am I safe or... No, I start taking damage, I leave the circle. So I don't want to do that then. Which is interesting also, considering you have all these humanoids. Gotta kill the wraiths to have her to basically break whatever they're doing. Well, that jumping thing is kind of cool. Oh, missed. Is that it? Nope. There you go. Where the hell are we going? How do you make it through there? I was gonna say, Philippa, come on. You're slacking here now. Where are we actually also on the map? Just out of curiosity. Any day now. Okay. Yeah. Anything I'd say, this part of the game could be probably sped up just a hair. Alright. Where the wraiths at? Yep. Yeah, fine, we'll kill you. I don't know what the wraiths actually do. Well, you know, it's not far now, but it's been way too far, quite honestly.
Damn monsters.
Yeah, look, he's walking on his own now.
Flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived. Now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
Yeah, just have her fly around. She's doing pretty good.
Commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your ass.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alkin's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
All right, lead the way, buddy.
Another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Hello, ants there.
I heard human...
Hey, are you related to the banker dude? That's the same last name. Ah, I see some more fist fighting. So that'll be something we'll knock out here shortly. Haha. Come on, I'm following you, dude. You know, these follow quests really suck. This room here? Nope.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullett himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck.
But at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Galen.
Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia. Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling Burden's my name.
Nice to meet you. Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. They took me in, fed me, taught me a profession and how to live, really.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk on that.
Sure. Sorry.
Alright, let's
Hey, Galen, wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but
it's not the contest of the century. I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpen and Sheldon.
Okay.
Who should I challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpen Zigrin and Sheldon Skaggs.
Alright.
Show me what you're made of.
I'm at the top of the pile.
Okay, I got it. Is this my stash? Okay, that's my stash, that's good. Well, since I can't arm wrestle right now, let me get into a fist fight.
Since when do noblemen fight peasants?
Silent times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. And once you let a dog inside, you'll never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin on fistfights.
Oh, hell yeah.
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin.
I'll put down some coins.
Fight, or are you just going to stand there and go?
A worthy contender, please.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight, but first, show me your coin. In that case, betting is now open. Bite his balls! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Next.
Sore eyes, beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for a fight?
Oh, of course I am.
A worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher the stakes. The higher the stakes, the bigger.
Yeah, I get that.
In that case, betting is now open. Bite his balls!
Bite his balls? What type of boxing are we doing here?
Slug him between the eyes! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Oh, damn! Just clotheslined his ass.
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
Oh, most definitely.
A worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy. Place your bets. Hurry, before it's too late. In that case, betting is now open. Slug him between the eyes. Stop stroking him and rough him up! Slug him between the eyes. was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silverant?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to darkness. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare.
Oh, let's do this shit.
You, witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
Don't be afraid of him! Bite his balls! Slug him between the eyes!
You know, I was thinking the knight would be a little bit more stronger.
You won. Finish me off.
Finish you off?
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Okay.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool. Don't be afraid of him.
All right. Wait for events to unfold. Yeah. All right. Is Sheldon in here? And Yarpin.
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Galen. And how about you guys?
Take care of yourself, Witcher. Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
All right. Well, let me save here. I think that's where we're going to call it for now, and then we'll pick this up on the next stream, I think.